Hello, hello. Back playing Mundaun. Oh, okay. It immediately went into another song here. This playlist that I had. That was Worms Armageddon. The hell music to set the vibe, I suppose. Let me turn this on. And I probably should turn on the game, per usual. Did not think to turn on the game. Yeah. Mundaun is still... I was thinking about it quite a bit over the past day or two. Yesterday I did not get around to playing it because I wasn't feeling too great overall. And at the end of the last stream, I was kind of not feeling great in the first place, so I figured maybe I shouldn't push my luck. But yeah, as I said, I've been thinking about it. I'm still a little tilted. Well, I'm not tilted, I guess, but a little upset as to how it ended yesterday. I went back and checked out the VOD to see if I just maybe missed something. It does appear that we have seen all the important characters, at least as of this title screen. I think her name is Florina, the girl here, there's the old man, and then there's Serpentini in the back painting, as well as, I'm assuming, our character standing on the mountain next to the white goat. Speaking of that white goat, kinda lost my train of thought there. But at the end of the last stream, I'll turn this down again. Just a smidge. Once again, losing my train of thought. At the end of the last stream, I was a bit stumped. And it turned out that I needed to talk to the goat head in my inventory after feeding it some water. And there's no indication as far as I've seen. I went back and looked at my VOD to see if I maybe missed something, and there's not even an objective marker that would have indicated it. There was an objective marker to feed the goat water. Is it really feeding if you're giving it water? But to give the goat water, and then after that, nothing pops up, nothing is mentioned that you should talk to the goat afterwards, so... A little disappointing that I spent like a good half hour wandering around for no reason when I just had to talk to the goat in my inventory. So at the end of the last stream, after I did that, you go to sleep in this bed down here, you wake up, come up here, and you paint in this, or I guess sketch in this bridge here, which forms the bridge in the distance. And Serpentini appears behind us and gives us some cryptic information. Alright. So now we can continue onwards across the bridge, maybe get some honey for our quest to... We have to give the honey to someone. Oh yeah, we have to find Walter's bunker after we get honey so we can give that to him. And ask him about the goat head is our current objective. So I wasn't able to come over here at all yesterday. Well, I guess yesterday in-game, a couple days ago in real life. In the past stream, your player character stopped you from going over to this path. So let's see what's going on down here. It appears a whole lot of nothing. Can you go in the water? You can go in the water. I imagine it's pretty cold. We're high up on a mountain. The Mundaun Mountain, which I have to wonder, or have to assume that Mundaun just means mountain in whatever language they speak in this game. As revealed yesterday, this is a game made by Swiss people, is my understanding, and there's a lot of languages that the Swiss use. I'm just trying to get my bearings here. Okay, so this is the watering hole with the goat head. So our character wouldn't allow us to go this way either. And this leads all the way down to the canyon, which there's not much going on over there either. So let's continue across the bridge, which I assume would be the main path, the critical path, if you will. I don't think I went up this way. No, I did. This is the path to the building, of course. Alright, clearly I don't know my bearings all too well. Alright, so this will all be new ground to explore. We've not been over here at all. At the title screen, you saw these two twin jagged peaks, so I have to wonder how important they might be. Once again, I had another prompt here that I don't know how to deal with. There is Florina, and she is safe. Oh, I see her goat, or one of the goats. I hear her singing, I suppose. But yeah, aside from that little hiccup at the end of the last stream, I am intrigued quite a bit by this game. I want to see how it develops. Probably don't want to fall down the cliff. I'm trying to remember how many times I have met an untimely demise in this game. It's probably only like 3 or 4. I definitely burned to death once. Did I? Now I don't even know if that's true. I definitely set myself on fire, but I don't know if I died. But I also definitely died to the hay monsters. Quite a few times. Alright, we found ourselves at what might be like a caldera or something. A lake on the top of the mountain. This could be a volcanic mountain. Does appear that both paths just lead up here. We saw Florina over there, so I wonder if I should go to her first. There's another building that way as well. Remembering to use my binos, because I wasn't really using them yesterday. Is that Florina in the distance, or is that just another person? It is, this signpost is pointing that way, indicating that's where the beekeepers are. I was going to call them like honey folk. There's another paper... I'm assuming it's a paper boat. Florina made one in the past. Is there anything on the back of the paper? Doesn't really seem like it. I think this is a hint that bees do not like smoke. So if I want to... I'm assuming the bees might attack us. And if I want to make sure I don't get swarmed, I should pull out my tobacco pipe. There's also a sightseeing bench up ahead, so we'll fill out our map a bit more. That'll be nice. Seems to be a bit of like a cold room, a cellar here, although it doesn't look like they want us inside. Have to imagine we can't really swim in this game, so I don't really want to go too far into the lake. Oh, okay, we can open the door. Yesterday I played a lot of Max Payne, and there's a lot of doors you cannot open. Okay, speaking of Max Payne, we presumably just got hit in the back of the head. Now we're strung up, I guess. I did not expect this, clearly. I'm pressing buttons. I don't know if me pressing buttons did anything. Weird, but okay. Was that like a trap? Or did someone come up behind us, knock us out, and then string us up? Another weird, like, folklore drawing here. Once again, almost reminiscent of a tarot card. Almost. It's a cool smoke effect. I was gonna say, I guess the smoke is just filling up in this room, which you can kind of tell. since there's not really a chimney. Alright, well that was unexpected, a unique experience, I suppose. I know the sightseeing bench was over there somewhere, but I want to see what's over here. So that's the path that was blocked off by the avalanche there. So it looks like there's another tunnel. And there is the map that indicates, yeah, there's another tunnel that way. Small little waterfall. Excuse me. Voice cracking up. I should drink more tea. We have seen this rock before, and it's reminiscent to the signposts we've been seeing. I can't... Oh yeah, what the... I don't know actually what that rock led us to last time. I think it might just indicate that it's a path. Now I'm kind of meandering every which way. That's what happens when you find a new area, I suppose. Looks like we might actually be able to go underneath into the waterfall. So let's do that. There's always good stuff behind the waterfalls in video games. Do go chasing waterfalls, the achievement we just got. Got some sleigh bells. Merry Crimbo on Canadian Thanksgiving. Are we having like another vision of the past, I suppose? Wouldn't be the first time. Once again, the girl is here. We don't have our binoculars. This does appear to be the mountain, although I can't exactly tell where. I'll race you all the way down. The race starts as soon as I sit. Actually, I think I know exactly where we are. In the past vision, we went on top of this ridge here, and that's when we saw our grandpa and the father. I can't remember his name again. I want to say like Frederico, but that's definitely not it. I can't even open my journal here, so I guess we'll just go through with this sleigh ride. Theoretically, I should be picking up more speed because I am an adult, a heavier person. But at the same time, you know. Just cut her off, throw her into the ditch. See ya, girl. I'm winning this race no matter what. The only thing on the line is my pride. This is quite the toboggan course here. The sled race. I used to go sledding a lot when I was a kid. Going down memory lane here. It's warning us not to go in here, but here we are, going in. Alright, time to die. Okay, I wasn't sure if I stopped myself or if it stopped by itself. What? Why are we back up here? Do I have to go all the way? Okay, let's try that one again. I guess I failed something. Maybe I shouldn't have broke or braked. I thought that'd be the end of the race. I saw a bunch of caution markers and assumed the worst. This time I like got in front of her very quickly. I suppose if this is just like a weird vision, then it doesn't really matter if my character goes hurtling off a cliff. I mean, it might give him some psychological damage, but who cares about that? Hello, Sebastian in the YouTube chat. I don't know what you're saying. I am monolingual. And only know a little bit of French. Alright, we're once again... Okay, so you just have to continue past here. I guess they're saying caution to just be wary. Alright, got an achievement for that as well. Interesting. Let's go talk to Florina.
Hello, Florina.
I won! Just rub it in her face. I don't really want to race again. But here we go. Should I let her win this time? Or did she level up? She seems to be going faster than last time. Again, don't exactly know what I'm doing here. Beyond racing down a mountain on a sled. But I can't pull out my journal, so I don't know if there's like an objective otherwise. I think I'm not gonna let her win, is what's going on here. I suppose I could. She did pout, and she is a child. Just a 30-year-old man beating this girl in a race over and over. Oh no, I slid off course. Okay, now she's gonna win for sure, right? I don't know how we're accelerating, but we accelerate. Oh, don't make me do this again, game. What's going on here? Alright, last try. Again. I might let her win this one. Just because I don't know what my options are otherwise. I wonder if I'm supposed to just be seeing landmarks during this little race here, so I know what I'm looking for in the future if I climb up this mountain, which I'm assuming I will. And again, this has to be some sort of like vision or I mean, I don't know what else to call it. This part this part's sketchy. I don't know how I took it so cleanly that first time. Okay, I don't care about winning the race. What else should I be doing here? Want to check out this building. Oh, okay, so it is like a bit of a jump here. Hence the warning sign. We found a road. This is where I spun out last time. I'm scared to talk to Florina again, because that's what prompted me to redo the race last time. Okay, we can't go too much further. Alright, we'll talk to the girl again.
Hello, Florina.
No, no race again. No! Oh no. Let me out! This is definitely the cellar that we saw earlier. In the past vision, when we were in the past. I think there was some meat in there last time. I did see a path around here somewhere. I guess I could have taken the sled. Got like a vent here, a chimney releasing smoke. You know, I was content exploring that new area that we were in, and then I stumble upon a seed of toy sleds, and now I'm here. Should have just taken the sled down here, I guess. Again, I can't pull out my binoculars, and also I can't venture too far off the path here. Speaking of, this is the path that I saw earlier. Just gonna lead to the bench? I suppose this is a bench I wouldn't have access to otherwise, because I'm pretty sure I'm not able to go to this area. Man, if this is just for the bench, then... Oh, I sit here with my little goat head. Okay, so we got 4 out of 6 maps. I need the other half of each of these maps here. Why does it keep skipping so much? I guess I'm clicking a little too much. So this leads back to the bees. So now I can look at my journal. Yeah, nothing new there. Well, this kind of sucks. Help! I'm stranded on a mountain. Well, so I've been holding shift. I don't think there's a run in this game. Or maybe there is, but just not at this moment because I'm going uphill. Whatever, I'm gonna hold W as I drink some tea. Slowly plodding forward through the snow. Okay. Since I'm completely out of ideas now, I'm starting to feel like I did at the end of the last stream. I'm going to slide down this hill and I'm gonna let this girl win. And the only reason why I'm gonna do that is because she pouts if I win. Although, at the end of the last race, she didn't even pout. She just gave me the prompt to restart. Again though, sometimes it seems like she's much faster, but I think she's always going the same speed. For the record, I am not holding W this time, so I'm just naturally picking up some more speed. I keep thinking that there's going to be something relevant along the way, but doesn't actually seem to be the case. Like, maybe this is how I stop the blockade or cause the blockade to be cleared. Oh my god, not like this. Okay, let her win.
Yes.
Good. Get me out. Get me out. I'm scared to talk to her again because every time I talk to her, it immediately takes me to a rerun of the race. Also, I thought there was a jump. That's so weird. Because I lost all my speed. Then she passed me and I don't remember, like, any little jump coming out of it. I'm very confused, okay? I came back to this game hoping
Hallo Florin.
fast.
Esperta.
No, please don't race again. Time to leave. Adieu. I didn't realize there were other options. That's the first time. So could I have asked other options to people in the past and just did not realize it? I was probably cycling through every option I had, just talking, having the full conversation, and maybe you could have skipped to certain topics. But I did not realize that was an option at all. Alright, well that was a thing. Never again. Wake up in the middle of a dark cave underneath a waterfall. So was this just for 2 achievements? Because that's what happened. I got an achievement for going in. And an achievement for winning the race. I guess it also did give me that map piece. But at the same time, I probably would have just been able to get it on my own. In time. Weird, but okay. I'm glad I escaped sledding hell that I found myself in. Something tells me there's nothing over here, especially because it slowed me down trying to get into the water. And you can run. I am running right now, but I guess in that dream, they didn't want me to. Alright, last time we went into a building, we got knocked out and strung up onto a wall. Oh, there's a nice snow effect here. It's like all sparkly. Oh, snowshoes. Automatically equipped when on snow, you can move faster in them. It's interesting. I don't know if you can... Yeah, you can kind of hear some of the noise that is emanating from this painting, I believe. Because this is not the first time I've looked at a painting and heard some noise. Ooh. Level up our rifle skill once again. Whenever we get this rifle, we're going to be a deadly force with it, that's for sure. Alright, so I guess this sidetrack was worth the effort. So now we can run on snow. Alright, that was quite the diversion there. Let's go to this bench and get the map piece for this area. Seems to be quite a lot here. I don't know how much is worth exploring, but it's a big area. We are almost at the sightseeing spot, I hope. Okay, no door handle on this side. The other side doesn't seem to be openable either. Not even sure what I'm looking at in there. No windows otherwise. Weird, but okay. I mean, I guess it's okay. Alright, we finally found the bench. And once again, we put the goat head down next to us. I didn't realize the goat head would be quite the character here. Alright, so we wrapped around this way. We went underneath the waterfall. Looks like there might be something on these little islands. Although it does just kind of depict some rocks here. And there's like 4 more buildings we haven't checked out yet. Interesting. I'm not sure if there's going to be more over here. But I did once again get the achievement, or get progress on the achievement of the cartographer. I am 5 out of 6 pieces, so making some progress in this game, that's for sure. It does seem like I checked how long to beat for this game, and it's, I think that if I remember correctly, it said like 7 hours for a standard playthrough, which I feel like I'm going to extend a little bit because I got lost a couple times. We got a key lock here. I don't know why I call it that. A key lock? A padlock. I do have keys. I should have 2? I just looked at my inventory. Sounds like some nice things going on in there. In fact, we see a hay monster. And I don't have my pitchfork anymore. I do have torches, though. Again, I call them torches. What is wrong with me? They're matches? I do have 2 keys. Whatever. Just casually set the building on fire. Alright, he's not having a good time. Drank a couple cups of coffee in the game, which increased my... I think it's looking at me. Okay, it is now burned away. The coffee increased my fear resistance, which is how it works in real life as well. I'm gonna let this burn out as I drink my tea. One more sip. I was like, something else is happening. A beekeeper has snuck up behind me. I don't know if the bees just went to my last location or if they're actually searching for me. We got a picture of what might be the Krampus or an abominable snowman. And this does appear to be at the top of the mountain. We got some skis here. Can't use them, but we got them. As well as ski poles. Another pitchfork! I don't know what happened to the last one I had. I wonder if there's gonna be more coffee in here. Might as well get this. Get this going just in case there is. Yeah, I heard the music pick up, and I guess it's because the beekeeper saw us. I didn't expect the beekeepers to be bad guys, but here we are. Also got a save spot, as well as a piece of a picture, which again could be that Krampus that we keep seeing. And this is all the way at the end of the journal, which is interesting because I guess it indicates like, hey, we're making some decent progress here. Again, we keep picking up frequencies for the radio. But they're just like suggestions of frequencies more than anything else, because I don't actually know what frequency is where. I don't know if I want to leave my coffee pot here.
Jou dovesse mettersi il caffè, bon caffè ook. Quai vabo.
I want my log back.
Quai vabo.
Okay, well I don't want the log back, but I want the thing back. I guess I can't even take it back. Can't tell if I'm looking at something outside over there or if it's just the mountain in the distance. I do see that that beekeeper is still lingering, which is kind of frightening. I like how they're playing like violin strings on us. I guess I can't use my binoculars while I have the tobacco pipe out. Okay, so we started over there. I have a feeling one of these buildings is going to have some more coffee. Making a little stone tower in a nookshook, if you will. Not sure what that accomplishes for us. Kind of worried that this guy's going to turn around and then I'm going to have to fend off some bees. Like I'm in the Wicker Man or something. We did see Florina, but I went the opposite way. Oh, there's just some like holes in the ground over here. That's fun. Seams of the game world, it seems. Usually these goats lead us to places, so I'm gonna keep following this one. Wants to keep going up the hill. Let's check out what's in this building. Ooh, found the coffee. Well, do I want to go back to that building? Not really. Let's keep following the goat for now. I wonder if this is going to be like a back path towards the honey shack. The honey hole. Is that just a bunch of bees? It appears to be a bunch of bees in the building. So let's pull out our pipe. Can I grab this beekeeper outfit? I can. I won't be able to breathe in it for long. Okay, let me out then. Honey pots are empty. Is this a person? No, it's just like a freestanding hive. Actually, no, it's a person. It's a person who is now a hive. Really? That's not good. I would say that's extremely bad, even. Well, what do I do? Oh, I have to just put it back on. I need to catch my breath. I see. Weird mechanic, but okay. It's very loud here now. Catch my breath by smoking my pipe. That's how that works. Alright, let's go again. We go again! This time I am rushing towards what I assume would be an objective. Find honey. This is quite the spot to keep your honey. Find refuge in the stone hut. I like how my hand is still free. That's funny. Can't see! Alright. We got our honey. I'm gonna pull up the pipe again. So we gotta find refuge. I'm assuming... Well, let me check the objectives again. In the stone hut near lake.
Observați mai.
I made my character hack up a lung there for a moment. I guess there's a limit to how much they want you smoking. You see nothing. In fact, even if you do see me, I got some smoke to deal with your bees. I'll smoke them away. Again, I like I like this music. It's very weird. Okay, well, time to test out my tobacco. I got an achievement for that. Oh, it's summoning more. Don't. I'm like falling down the cliff. I'm trying to just go around the side. Why are you so mean to me, beekeeper? What did I ever do to you? Besides steal your honey, I suppose. I think I incidentally found the back path. I want to check out these buildings, though. Alright, the music has stopped. Another... Why is that beekeeper, like, floating? Again, I don't know what this does. But I'm doing it. I didn't even get progress on an achievement for that, so I don't know. What's in the building? Another saved spot. What's going on here? I don't... Okay, sure. Okay, so this is the hut we want to go into. Please leave me alone. We seem to have got some sort of objective. So it's like the stone hut, and then there's a key on the other side. I wonder if it means we have to go to this other hut over here. You know, I'm not quite sure what's worse, the hay men who point, or the honey men who bees. Get out of here. I guess the honey men aren't so bad, considering I can just smoke them away with my tobacco. Get smoked. Oh, hello. You're not having a good time. This appears to be a clue or something, considering my character wrote it down. Okay. He's making noise. Do I gotta make some music? Doesn't appear to be any more clues here. I like how it still gets sent backwards even if I'm behind it. Alright, well. I believe this was the goat path to our right, which means that there's a bee man in front of us. Let's go make that coffee, I guess. Since we're kind of back in the area. I wonder if I should check out these islands in the middle of the lake. Does sound like the bee man is to our right. Alright, let's make this coffee. As I drink my tea. You don't want any part of this, bees, I assure you. Yeah, those bee folk are floating. I thought they were walking initially, but they're definitely just floating. I was gonna say, do we not have a coffee cup? I would have been real upset. Alright, let's stop smoking and drink my other drug. Delicious. We're halfway through the delirium achievement. So again, this is raised through coffee. This, I assume, is your sanity or your fear resistance. This is your bulkiness, how much you eat. And then your rifle training, I guess. Let's go save upstairs. And since we have a moment of peace here, let me just look through these. To me, this seems like it's saying on the back of the building with the chimney, there's a key. But I think we went to that building. That's where we saw all the meats hang in there, as well as the corpse. And I didn't notice anything in particular. There's just a blank page in between, but I guess we're skipping past it, so it's not important. Alright, we figured out that smoke wards away the bees. I feel like I'm missing something, some sort of hint right here. And the only thing I haven't really explored would be these islands. And this building is the only building with a chimney that is currently smoking, so... And again, we're missing another piece of whatever that picture is. Okay. Sir, just leave me alone. Phantom Bee Man. He knocked down my statue! I'm just gonna rebuild it in front of his face. I wonder if he knocked it down. It like wards away the bees or something. I don't know what's going on here. I guess if there's any way I'm getting to these islands, it'd probably be through here. Just take my tobacco pipe with me into the water, I guess. Wonder how deep this gets. There's got to be something over here, otherwise why would they let you come over here in the first place? Why would they build some islands in the middle? Appears to be some rocks we can use for shelter at the very least, but it's only been a mechanic once. And I think it was like more of a story beat than a mechanic. Huh. Doesn't really seem like there's much going on over here. That's the building where we got assaulted. I thought this was like a whirlpool, but it appears to just be some rocks sticking out. I mean, I don't notice any, like, caves or anything. Especially on the map. But that doesn't necessarily mean that there are none. Because there is a cave, like, over here that they don't really indicate on this map. I guess I'm just going to assume that there's nothing over here. I want to do one more quick check. Nope. Trying to remember what were in the caves in the first place. So we found that waterfall cave, which had the weird sledding segment. A little worried about how I'm getting back, but I guess this might work. The first cave we saw was our character's hideaway when he was a child. And he had a couple, like, stone toys, I guess? Stone statues that he built up to represent his family. But I believe his parents were killed, or they died, I guess, at a young age for him. So he went to go live with his grandpa. Okay, so let's have a look at this picture again. Assuming I can find it. Oh, it's all the way at the front. Okay, so this is actually the front of the building here, and it says there's like a key inside. I feel like I'm missing... Clearly I'm missing some sort of hint. I'm assuming that I need to play some sort of song here. Are his eyes moving? His eyes are indeed moving. Oh, he's just shaking his head. Okay, so I guess he's shaking his head no when I get it wrong. So I think it's 1, 4, 2, 3, 1. We've done it. Okay. All right. We got the key. Check my objectives real quick. Same old, same old. Find refuge in the stone hut near lake. We still have to destroy this blockade, but I feel like that's something for later. I just wish it wasn't like the next objective on my list, because that's what threw me off when I had to talk to the goat head. I assumed I had to go... How did you... Are you summoning bees at me all the way from over there? What the heck? Stop this. Sheesh. Why did I just get a message that said walkie-talkie? That would be why.
Quels ruocs de mel en vits.
What's poppin', Brack? I am slowly but surely making some more progress in this game here. Found some more coffee. I am running away from bees now and beekeepers. And I'm talking to a walkie-talkie. Use proper radio code discipline. Oh, I just realized the girl's name is Florina, and your grandfather's name is Florin. I wonder how much that has to do with things. Do you have my usual supplies? Okay, so I never realized until recently that you actually have options to choose from here. On topics you could talk about. What do you need? Hay for the goats, schnapps for my cough, honey for Florina. I have all of it. Excellent, then take some rest. You will be summoned. See you. Over and out. Okie doke. It's too bright in here to sleep. The light was off. Do I have to, like, close the shutters? Very silly. I mean, I am trying to sleep in the middle of the day, I guess. Definitely grab our nail board to ward off dark spirits. Seems key. I think at the end of the last stream, I actually had, like, was it like a bit of a nightmare? It was rather short, though. I thought it would last a bit longer. And I wonder if it's because the last time I slept, I didn't actually have the nail board. So is it nighttime now? Alright. Just did my midday nap. It is now nighttime. I don't think I picked up the last pot that I had, so I might as well restock that. Still got my beekeeper mask. As well as the goat. The sleeping goat head. Okay, so now what? I gotta find his bunker. I just slept in the stone hut, so I imagine that'll get crossed off, yeah. Can't help but notice that the beekeepers have a hive. They got a new hairdo or something now. Wonder if I can talk to the walkie-talkie again. Nope. I also hear some ominous music. That's Marge Simpson. You're not wrong. They didn't like me approaching last time. They summoned bees at me. Again, the world's worst jump in this game. Hello? My hand's trying to reach out and touch them. Not quite sure what's going on. Instead of oh homie, they say oh honey. I'm assuming I have to go to the middle of the lake, but I think the bee effect is making it look like this building is lit up when it's just thousands of bees instead. Don't see the need to go back over there and get assaulted by bees once more. One time was enough. Alright, we went to these islands previously and I found nothing, so it makes sense that there's something there now. Just had to wait for the right moment. Again, though, this game's been pretty good about giving you objectives, but there's a few moments where it's just like, nah, you figure it out. Like when you have to figure out that you have to talk to the goat head. Okay, so this thing, whatever this is, has a reflection, which is cool. I wonder if I should be stealthing. Little bit of casual stealthing. I did not mean to jump into the lake, but here we are. It's cool that you can see a reflection of them. They almost look like my character, because my character walks around with something on his back. I don't know what it is. They also have guns. Can't help but notice that they have a gun. This guy's looking at me. Most things in this game seem bad, so I don't necessarily want to approach them. Like, even the little girl who is helping us sometimes doesn't seem like the most pure-hearted soul. Although maybe I'm judging her just on her angry eyes. Alright, let's go say hi. Alright, we found a secret cave. Grandpa's lantern. Okay, so you can just toggle the lantern on and off. That's cool. Oh. Okay. I guess we go down into the depths, the catacombs. This is his bunker, eh? Weird little choke point, I guess. What's over here? Some dead ends, as far as I can tell right now. This is a cool effect right here, seeing like a shadow. It is like a 3D shadow as well. I guess it's trying to point us the right way. I imagine this is a bit of a maze down here, so let's follow these guys. Don't necessarily feel the desire to get lost in some underground tunnels. And as mentioned earlier, I don't really care about achievements too much. If they happen, they happen. Alright, we found some piping. Oh, this is where the hay leads, I guess. There's just a random hole in the pipe here. I guess I took some hay with me. Okay. Well then. I wonder if he just doesn't like the lantern or something. What if I pull out my own goat head? No? Oh, I was like, what's going on there? I'm using my binoculars, of course. Okay, well, I don't know what to do again. What else is new in this accursed game? I'll pull out my thinking pipe. Clear out my head and my lungs. No vaping. The vaping was saving me against the bees. I don't have anything interesting to use. Oh, okay. Fresh hay, yummy. Again, that's a bit odd that there's so many like context sensitive options to use items, and then this time it's like, nah, you gotta pull up the hay for yourself. Also the fact that every other time that I approached, it would slide the door closed, but that time it didn't. Just some weird design choices. I noticed the goat is gone. Where does this go? You know, it goes. One, 4, and 2. Okay, cool. I keep like wanting to look down these other paths. Oh. I was gonna say like there's anything down here, but it turns out there is. Of course there is. Maybe this can ward off some of those creatures. I'll put it in my lantern. So maybe I can fight back a little more against the hay creatures. Again, another radio that I don't know how to tune. I guess that was neat. A little bit of a side path gave me some more capabilities against the hay folk. Okay. Hello. Yep. I don't have a rifle. Did the enemy follow you? The war has been over for a long time. What do you have in your bag? Honey and schnapps. It says bottle. There you go. Somebody woke up.
Oh, Cicia veniu na unavom.
Oh, specchia. Il Beslim. Io conosco quel Beslim. Alegria. Oh, mia cara alegria.
C'è schabiau de letztes Ures durant l'uiara.
What happened back then in the war? He's just talking to the goat head. Your damn grandfather. What are you talking about? Look what happened to my beloved goat. It was all your dear grandpa's idea. What are you talking about? I want to celebrate this reunion in peace. I don't want to look at his face, your face. Over and out. Adieu. Can I take your rifle? I'm gonna guess no. They just opened the door to the bathroom? Oh, there's Florina. I guess it's another instance of me following her. Interesting. So we have a map of the labyrinth here. And it quite literally is a bit of a labyrinth. Trying to make out some of these words, but obviously, other than labyrinth, I can't really make out much. 2 says porta, which is door. And then I guess insula would be island. So there's a path that leads probably up into the mountain. And there's also like some sort of... Actually, I think that's where we were. That's where the church was, that 5th building. The 5th marker. That might be correct. Okay, well... Don't know what's going on here. I guess this is like a magical goat doorway. Allows the goat to see through the other doors. That's my guess. Oh, I got the map. Cool. Give ourselves a save. So it looks like there's 2 buildings or 2 rooms this way. Lorena went over here. What about the other door? Oh, this is actually the bathroom. I was gonna say, can I take the toilet paper? It was awfully lit, fam. Last time we looked in a mirror in a bathroom, we had some weirdness going on. It looks like, oh, my skin is darkening. And also, one of my eyes is miscolored. Faded, perhaps. I'm cross-faded. Alright, well, nothing interesting happened that time. Okay, let's go talk to the girl. We had our moment of sledding with Florina earlier. We see a picture of Serpentini in his room, and the girl and her goats crossing the bridge. Looks like no one is happy in this picture. Okay, so I wasn't sure if Kunun meant cannon, but I guess this is like a cannon outpost here. That's probably what this is depicting right now. Okay, we found a toy goat that I just took from her.
Hallo Florina. Io ho portato
I brought you something. Have some honey.
Ti kommer playa mi.
I like your room.
Oh, grazie. Adia, Flor.
Okay, she gave us a wind-up thing. What should I be putting in here? Okay, I just guessed that we put the goat in there. Follow the toy cable car. If you insist. Is it gonna pop out this way? Indeed. Alright, so this is probably gonna lead us to the next area. Although I don't know how easy it'll be. I guess we can hear it at least. Leave this man alone with his goat head. Okay, we found the cable line once more. Just wait here for that, I suppose. Drink some more tea. Drink the rest of my tea, I suppose. Again, I can't get over the world's worst jump. It is like... man's got no vertical leap here, let alone a horizontal. Alright, so it's just leading us to this closed door that we encountered earlier, which opens up for us. Actually, on the map, maybe it didn't depict. I don't know if I can get there fast enough. The church. So we're going to another room of some sort. Looks like it might be flooded. Is that what's going on here? It is. Is this thing gonna stop? Nope. Even with the ice blocking its cable. Oh no, I'm stuck behind it now. I should have ran ahead. Oh well. I guess I'm taking a scenic stroll through this flooded cavern. I don't know why it put away my lantern for me. Also, it's got like a weird lighting effect here. Maybe that's why they put the lantern away. Is this supposed to be Serpentine? Oh, we're gonna have another vision right now. Oh, this is the old man. The old devilman. Alright, so we're back on the mountain. This is the same place where we started the first vision. The commander's still knocked out. I wish I could grab his gun. I got all this rifle training and I don't have a gun to use it with. It's written in reverse. One unbaptized soul in exchange for burying the enemy under the snow, to be delivered on the 10th day after fulfilling this obligation, to the domicile of the creditor inside Mundaun. So they want a soul of a heathen. Not sure what I can... Oh, the old man's right here. He ain't saying nothing. Enemy is over the ridge. What do you want me to do about it? Y'all can give me a rifle. Can't walk through him. So be it, says our grandpa. May God have mercy on our souls. What do you have to say about that? Nothing? They aren't letting me out. I notice this guy's just peeking in. That's the father. I recognize his face. Oh, I guess I missed a bit of a moment of this guy reaching out for the letter. Everything seems to be in order. He slowly scuttles out. Still not letting me leave. Okay. So the old man summoned an avalanche. That's one way to deal with an opposing force, I suppose. Now it is your turn to fulfill your side of the bargain. See you in 10 days, you know where I live. Are they gonna, like, sacrifice Florina? Which is why I see her in the past and in the present. Like, her soul still lingers. Is that what's going on here? Intriguing. Where do we wake up? Same room? Grandpa, what did you get us into? Oh, I know exactly where this goes. Okay. Should spend the night here and try to talk to Walter tomorrow. Sure. Kind of want to go see that cannon room. But it does seem like it might, the story might naturally lead us there, maybe tomorrow. Okay, the radio is working this time. Walter's gone, so is his goat.
Na, Boshia.
And so is his rifle. It does seem like it's a pretty straight path. Maybe not. Sort of difficult to understand the map. I guess this isn't indicating that the dormitories are that way.
Siemi dolci, Florina.
Florina muttering in her sleep. This was just the bathrooms. And I stole their toilet paper. Stole the shut-ins toilet paper. I guess I'll save. But I imagine I'll save when I go to sleep anyway. I like how the goat's sleeping on the top bunk. Oh, this appears to be a person made out of hay. Why is... he gave the goat head space on his bunk, so his head is like hanging off the edge. Very silly. I urgently need to pee before I go to sleep. This is like my third day on the mountain. This is the first time I've had to pee. So he's been holding it this whole time. Sit down to pee. There's got to be like some sort of creepy encounter here, right? I think we found some hay monsters. They've taken over the tunnels. We were followed after all. Well, we got some, like, incense for our lantern. I wonder how effective it is against these nerds. Interesting. So it slows them down. Oh, so I think if I melee too much, it actually breaks my pitchfork. Sweet dreams, little girl. Don't mind me murdering monsters outside your room. Again, I wish I had a gun. I got 9 bullets. We'll just light a fire inside these tunnels. Nothing bad can happen with that. So yeah, it seemed like my lantern like froze the enemy, but also was like burned my hand. Sounds like they're not having a good time. Don't you dare point at me. Oh, I'm freezing it. Nope. Okay. Again, not the most engaging of combat here. Even when I do have a pitchfork. There's another one on the wall. I can't get over that. I was like, okay, I should go to sleep. And then you try to go to sleep and he's like, actually, no, I need to go to the bathroom for the first time in 3 days. Alright, I don't have the nail board. So am I gonna have another nightmare tonight? Nope. Unless this is a waking nightmare. Alright, Walter's already gone, along with his goats. Hopefully Walter's mood is better today. He's in his chill corner, where he chills. Tell me about the pact you made with the old man in the war. Me, it was Florin who did it. He negotiated and signed with the other party. We were drunk. Oh, you were drunk. I know, I know. It was the only way. They were almost here. We would have first lost the mountain, then the valley, then everything. Tell me more about the old man. Doesn't matter now. He was taken care of. He's been imprisoned in the mountain for many decades. He is free. You are mistaken. That's impossible. We tricked him. We trapped him. He transformed Jeremiah's chapel in a sinister mirror image. No, he's in the mountain where we left him to rot. Go there and see with your own eyes. Take Allegria. Maybe we can help her find peace. It's the least you can do. Atone for your grandpa's sin. She is with Florina and the other goats. Where is this prison in the mountain? Take the road through the mountain at the summit, then the chairlift. The road up to the summit is blocked, but you may be able to use our bunker cannon. I kept it well oiled all this time. You'll need this. And what about Florina? She already left with Allegria and the goats. They are grazing near the strange painter's house. Keep an eye on her, that's an order. Okay. Got some sort of wrench, I guess. Oh, it's a door handle. We'll save. Then I guess we're gonna go blast away the blockade. Which again, I'm a little indignant that they showed me the objective to blast away the blockade. And it was like first on my list. Which led me to believe that that was the next objective, when really I just had to talk to the goat head. I should have seen that coming though. Talking to the goat head, very obvious maneuver. Why wouldn't I have expected that? Alright, slowly up towards the bunker. Got weird stalagmites and stalactites. You could almost call them fingers, but maybe I've been playing too much Elden Ring in the past year. Fourth day. Wonder how many days there are. Bunch of shells here. I just wanted to look outside, but okay. Hopefully this is just a point and shoot maneuver. Indeed. Interesting. Think I can shoot this house all the way back there? I'm gonna assume no. I mean, that looked like it might have hit it. I imagine they probably don't want us shooting all over the valley. Could we have gone up here earlier? Oh, this is where the bench is. Leave me alone. I'm trying to smoke. I just wanted to go to the bench, man. Trying to figure out where I am. Ah, I know exactly where we are now. Okay, I just had to get a better idea. Okay, so we did come up here earlier. Okay. So now we gotta go find Florina. Because we need the goat head. And she is at the painter's house. Which I think means we're done over here. Oh, it's all foggy now. Definitely don't want to go down there if we can't see anything. This was the house where we got assaulted, right? Indeed. Oh. Don't mind me. Please. I'm trying to smoke and you don't let me smoke. Sheesh. Oh, we gotta go the other way if we want to go to the bridge. Well. All right. We've escaped Bee Town. Hopefully we'll never have to encounter bees again. All this smoking's bad for my lungs. Can't get over this painting here.
Hey, my lady Florina.
Serpentini's still up here? He is not. Turn off the lights since no one's home. Hopefully she's around here somewhere. I think I see a goat up ahead. There she is. Hello, little miss.
Hello, Florina.
Can I take the goat head? I'm going to the summit. You should go back to the bunker. It's not safe out here. Adieu.
Hello, Allegria.
Have you recovered from your dark dream? I'm talking to the goat head. It's good to breathe fresh air again. And watch my descendants graze peacefully. You were present when my grandfather sealed that pack all those years ago. Yes, I sustained the soldiers with my warm milk. Walter wasn't a good corporal, but he was my master, and I was his favorite. What happened after the avalanche? He gave them 10 days to pay their debt. We need to go there now, to his cave. Maybe there's a way to stop him. I'll talk to you later. You will, she says. Fun. Alright, where's my car? Ah, here it is. Just where I left it, maybe. Time to move the movil. Maybe I should go back to Grandpa's house first to find out what his key opens, I guess. It didn't actually stop me, but I guess we can do that. I am curious. Also, if I remember correctly, there was another padlock somewhere in the first zone, so I wonder if we should have a look for that as well. And also, now I know how to make coffee, and I think there's some coffee in Grandpa's house. Very important to remain caffeinated at all times, he says, eyeing his coffee cup that is now out of tea. All right. Onwards and downwards. It's raining. Just a bit of a light drizzle. I'm trying to think of where that locked door would have been. What? Already? Hey, stop this. How dare you point at me? I like how it's slowly rolling down the hill. Alright, so it definitely breaks your pitchfork when you do that. Oh, there's another one. Okay, maybe I don't want to go exploring here. Get me out! Oh my god, there's one on the road as well. At least I can do that. Do a bit of a drive-by. 3-point turn. No. Yes, okay, this is where the first padlock was. And there's some coffee. We're getting 2 cups today, folks. Alright, that's it. This thing's still trying to get to us. Oh no, I'm driving into the ditch. It's cool, this is all planned. This is all planned. I'm definitely not veering out of control at any moment. Stop pointing! Did this one get back up? I'm assuming not. Just heard the music reset, indicating we're still technically in battle, I guess. Stop getting up! How many times do I have to run you over? Too many. The answer is too many times. Where's my turbo boost? Oh my god, the other one's still alive. Oh no, I'm going down the hill. This is not going as planned. Alright, I seem to be stuck, which is bad. Because there's still two of them. Oh my god. Okay, well, hopefully we can find a respawn for our car. I think if we go into the garage over there, we should be able to respawn it. But let's just go to old Grandpa's house.
Os pai, eu sou pilha, nidina finestra, nidina esha.
Don't tell me there's one in here. Oh no, it's just on the other side. Oh, I need to fill... I need the water. Oh, there's a move sign right here. It didn't respawn the moval. I don't understand how that works. Great. What if I go to the garage? There's another movable sign inside. It makes the noise like it's doing something, but it ain't. Oh, great. I attracted another. Or maybe I summoned one. I don't know if that guy was there before. This is getting mighty annoying. How important is this coffee? Like, if I had to go to a well outside, dodging hay monsters for my cup of joe in the morning, I think I might stop drinking coffee. I think I might decide it's not worth the effort. Now, if it was just you had to go out to a well outside to get your water, that might be okay. I just don't want to be pointed at by the hay monsters. Is that too much to ask? Oh my god, one's like slowly walking towards me. Yet again, trying to respawn. My car. There's two right outside. I thought I had another coffee in here that I put on the shelf. But I suppose not. Alright, we're 4 out of 6 coffeeed. Well,
Quel saio dovrà aplitar per magasinar.
let's go upstairs. What is that? I never noticed that before. It looks like a head with a tongue hanging out as the bell bearing. I don't know what I interacted with there. Oh my god, it's following me inside. Please tell me the rifle. This is heavier than I thought. The achievement we got, pick up the rifle. Bullets. Alright, a little slow on the aim down sights. That's kind of funny. I wonder if that speeds up depending on how much training you have. Alright, so this might have been worth the effort if we can shoot these nerds dead. Still have not figured out how to unlock that door. Well, let's see if we can move this car out of the ditch now that I actually have a weapon. It does seem pretty uniquely stuck here. I'm not sure if any of the tires, okay, some of the tires are touching the ground. Oh! Hey, we've done it. I'm guessing those move L signs that supposedly respawn the car are more for if you left it on another map. Rather than summoning it to you. If you get it stuck. But what do I know? Alright. The detour was worth it. We've got let's say like 10 bullets. That might come in handy. I'm wondering if I can shoot the beekeepers, which for the record seem to be some sort of spirits as opposed to actually people, because they don't walk, they float along the ground. But let's not use bullets unless we have to. I think Florino is still there. So we're gonna go up the mountain now. We already found one of the map pieces inside of the dream that we had where we were sledding with Florina. I'm assuming there was nothing over there. All right. Now on to theoretically the final map of the game. We've been playing for about 4.5 hours. I don't know how much longer there will be in this game, but I'm assuming we're probably in the final act now. Again, how long to beat said like 7 or 8 hours to finish. But also there was like a good 40 minutes of me wandering, not knowing what to do. Okay, so we've seen this picture before. As well as this one. Again, I like the snow sparkles. It seems like it's more obvious when you're indoors. Yeah, it's because it's darker. Oh, you again. Oh, interesting. I took the tongue out of the bell there. I wonder if that's what the prompt was inside of the building or Grandpa's house as well.
Ja se recordo de quacodis. Ja croi che in Sicilia valla gius in tongia. Il stemprau della notte.
The storm last night downed some of the power lines. The connection from the wheels to the bridge lock wasn't interrupted, luckily. This is a weird effect. A kaleidoscope.
Ja sai bu che fa con quei.
Okay, reset. Interesting. I'm trying to make out what the center image is. Looks like I'll find clues for that puzzle later. Again, we did find a map here already. A map 4 here. Sometimes it skips pages. I don't understand why. Okay. So I think we're coming out this way, and we're probably at this building here, which means that there's another building below. I don't know how much I want to explore on foot. There are some ski lifts. I think this is the building that we saw on the map. There's also another water well here. As well as another spot to make some coffee, perhaps. Got some snow shoes. Sorry. Tripping over my own tongue now. What else is new? I guess I'll get some water for this pot in case we find another coffee. There is a second floor to that building. That's some ammunition.
Para che la porta è serrata dentro dentro.
I guess we have to ride down to get in there. Okay. There's like an outhouse here. Along with some skis and the ski poles. Oh, someone's in the toilet. Who runs the ski lift? Me. Been running it for years. Could you start the lift? Tell you what, I'll turn on the juice if you bring me toilet paper. Alright, well, thankfully, I stole some toilet paper earlier. I like how there's a little toilet paper slot. Chairlift. That's the word I was looking for. I kept calling them ski lifts, which, like, technically not wrong. Why? Why is the power activated through the outhouse? It's a poo-powered chairlift. Alright, nothing really going on over here, but I found a key. Can open up another padlock. I guess I'll go get the car. Don't want to go too far without it. We are slowly approaching the mountaintop. Oops, I'm tuning the radio in the middle of driving. I suppose that's not that absurd. Oh, I guess there's some toilet paper here in case you didn't find it earlier. That's funny. Does seem like there's doubles of a lot of items. Like the books. Some lore pages, the snowshoes, in case you didn't find it earlier. Look at this old-timey outfits here. I don't know if I'd be warm in that, but I guess it's probably pretty thick. Some drinking goats. Ever since 1772. Maybe I should finish exploring before taking the chairlift. I may not be able to come back down from the mountain for a while. A lot of activity on the lift tonight. Well-dressed folk. On my night shift, I saw the dark carriage again. Okay, so the character suggested perhaps we don't ride the chairlift just yet. Can I even go up there? I don't know if we can. Doesn't seem like that road leads anywhere. The answer is it does not. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, I know exactly where we are. This is the bottom of the hill where I went sledding with the girl. Okay, so it looks like this is a bit of a dead end, and then I guess I have to ride the chairlift. Seems like a good a spot as any to stop. Make sure you turn off the headlights, you don't want to burn out the battery. Alright. Let's go a-skiing. I wonder if we're going to see the dark carriage or whatever that was referenced. It's getting awfully hazy. Ah, there it is. I call it. Is this where the old man lives? Time stops. You know, your forefathers were just liars and cheats, says the old man in the carriage. They didn't hold up their end of the bargain, so it is only fair that I reverse what I did for all of you then. My hand curls back once more. Oh. He seems to be reviving all the soldiers slain in the avalanche, perhaps. Well, I guess we might be doing some Call of Duty action here. Shooting up some soldiers. Friend or foe? Ooh, it's real foggy. Why is the lift stopping? Did somebody turn off the power? Okay. Man, that rifle is so big. So is this the building that we keep seeing in the visions? Need to go into the mountain. Okay. This is the barn where Grandpa signed the pact a long time ago. Once again, discovered another radio frequency that I don't know what I'm doing with. The crystal from the pact. Alright, I can hide in the hay once more. Got another well here. Hey, coffee.
Jou dois metter sil café bon que fa feu.
Excellent. Ones. Oh. All right. What time is it? Quarter after 4. I could definitely stream some more. I might be able to beat this game today. We'll see. All right, 5 out of 6 coffee. I haven't found food in a while. Something tells me they don't want me going down. Okay. I think we've been to that bench in the distance. We've not been to this bench, though. You know, I have these snowshoes. I still feel pretty slow. Okay, so I'm assuming we want to cross this bridge. I wasn't sure if they'd let us cross immediately or not. Oh, hello, headless goat.
C'è qua devos la porta. Hallo, Allegria. Qua devos la porta.
Is that behind the gate? You know, you? We are almost there. Walter told me about this gate after you reunited us. He and his platoon erected this as a failsafe in the war. Did he tell you how it can be unlocked? It is unlocked by a code of 3 shapes. If understood correctly, the code vanished with soldier H.R. Serpentini. Then it is over. There's no way to find him. Maybe there is. What shall I do? Take my bell.
Hallo, Allegria.
Okay. I'm glad I decided to investigate the bridge. Put bell on sleigh to find bridge code. If you insist. Oh, I have to talk to the goat once more.
Hallo, Allegria.
See, if that, you know, prompt showed up earlier at that first stream, I would have been pretty thankful for it. It's my lucky bell. Now find a sleigh and attach it. Maybe my bell will direct the way. Okay. Whatever you say, talking goat head. Okay, so it looks like this sign is pointing towards... perhaps where we want to go. This is the top of the mountain that we keep seeing in our vision as well. I do wonder if this soldier is going to try to shoot at us. I have to assume he will. Yep, he's looking right at us. Alright. Oh, he's getting back up. I was going to say, I'd appreciate having a dude who just stays down when you shoot at them. Can I loot him? No? Okay. This is like the 3rd time I'm entering this building. Ooh, ammunition and a key. And a save spot. Beautiful. Let's go check out the top of the ridge here. Oh, there's literally nothing over there now. This is where we saw the enemy encampment and they rushed from this ridge spot. I did notice a sleigh on the other side of this building, so I have to assume this is where we want to be. Can we rebuild this snowman? We can. World's wonkiest snowman. Anything inside here? Well, we do have 2 keys again, so might as well open up this. More food! So I think that's 3 out of 5 foods. Oh, and the other half of this drawing. Of the Krampus. It's weird. That you can flip one half of it. Okay. We're doing it. I don't know what it is we're doing, but we're doing it. Alright, so attach the bell to the sled. And we ride at dawn. Oh, the bell is literally pointing. Apologies. Felt that sneeze coming on for a moment. You know, I'm surprised there was only one. Usually I'm a 2 sneezer. Maybe it's because I'm dealing with all these demonic goats. I need to be blessed. Alright, can't go that way. Build another snowman. Would you like to build a snowman? It's kind of silly that the bell is pointing me to this direction, because it's like the one building I haven't checked. But hey, I'm not going to complain about having direction in this game. Oh, I guess it's not even pointing to that building. Another sled in the distance. Let's see what's up here. I'll go there later. Okay, let's not see what's up there, I guess. I guess they don't want me to see. What does this even say over here? Oh, it's like a chalet or something. That's also where the sightseeing bench is. I did see it previously. I just want the other map piece. Game. Ah, there it is, all the way up there. I don't even know if I can get up there. I guess not. Lame. Guess we'll do what the goat head says. Whee! Does appear to be another path over there. Hello, person buried in snow. Dig out buried person. I don't really have a tool to do that with. Not gonna get my hands dirty. Oh, there's a shovel right here. Sounded like that person was talking too. I'm sure they're fine if they don't mind me just building a snowman real quick. They can wait a bit longer. More snowshoes. What's in here? Some sort of paper. Use my last key. Ooh, rifle training manual. We're almost maxed out on that as well. It does seem like it makes it so you can scope in faster. What is this indicating? It's saying maybe the Krampus is at the chalet. Alright, let's grab this shovel. Free this man. Just sit on my sled. You alright? Please take me out some more. It's so cold. What happened to you? I can't remember. It's like I've been dreaming for a long time. How's the war going? The war is over. Been over for decades. What are you talking about? I heard the enemy plotting under the snow. Who are you? I'm Soldat H.R. Serpentini, serving under Corporal Walter. What's a civilian like you doing up here? I'll find help. You seem to be stuck to something under the snow. Please, all I need is drink a schnapps. Can you find me a bottle? I'll be back with schnapps. Okay. You know, I found plenty of bottles of, I guess they weren't schnapps this whole time. But I found plenty of bottles in the past, but was only allowed to pick up one. I imagine they want me to go into the chalet now. The Swiss chalet, if you will. I wonder if I grab that sled, if I could go uphill with it. You would think no, but what if yes? So I'm sure if I loot this area, it's gonna summon the Krampus. Is probably what that letter meant. Oh, speaking of. He's literally right there. Probably don't want to get seen by the Krampus. Once again, discovering another radio frequency that I have no idea what I'm doing with. Another rifle and ammunition here in case you didn't find the rifle earlier, I guess. Do I want to try shooting the Krampus? I feel like if there's a Krampus, he probably is not going to die real easy. Is my assumption. But also, why would they give you ammunition? Maybe it like stuns it. I'll be honest, I mostly want to find the bench. So let's go do that first, if we can. Oh, it's coming this way. I had the rest of my Dragon's Breath hot sauce with my lunch today, and I'm feeling it in my tummy. It is a little upset at me right now. Alright, we have drawn all the maps. So we are here. The chalet is over there. There was a gate this way. Let's see if we can open that. There's also another sled there. Shortcut unlocked. Let's see if we can take this sled and deke out the Krampus. I like how I have to put the goat head at my feet. The goat wants to ride too. Alright, well this doesn't seem like the most efficient way of travel. You can kind of go uphill with it. I am losing speed, I guess. It's prompting me to get out of the sled. It's like, no, you ain't going nowhere. Whee! Can't help but notice there's a dead man in the icicles here. This is how I do stealth from the Krampus. I slide down a hill. Alright, let's get out. I don't hear it stomping around. Oh, more food. Yum yum. Are we maxed out now? I'm assuming no. Almost, though. I hear it stomping. It's still quite a ways away. More matches. I guess I'm relieving myself this time. The first time I found a toilet was in Grandpa's house, and I did not use it. I just flushed it, so it's a little shocking that on the night of day 3 is the first time I actually have to use the bathroom. Okay. I was hoping there'd be more coffee down here, but at the same time, don't really want to do a water well. Holy shoo! I was not ready for that one. I only saw it out of like the corner of my eye as well. Alright, well that's one way to get your heart rate going. We got Krampus. It's Kramp pissed off at us. I was also like noticing how it was plodding through the snow. I was like, it's not going that fast. So I was wondering if I should get its attention or something. Oh, it's gonna hang me up on the icicles? It's like a reverse impaling situation. Goathead, please save me. Okay. It's the second time that I got myself entrapped some way, and I just, like, pressed buttons until I fell out of it. Alright, well... Krampus wasn't happy to see us steal his schnapps. Just kind of looking around on top of the building there. There's the other shortcut over there that we did not open. Is it looking at me? It looks like it's looking at me. It's definitely approaching. How many bullets do I got? A lot, right? I got 21. Alright, it's time. Some enemies cannot be harmed. That's the prompt it just gave me. Why'd it give me so much ammunition in this spot? Just to be like, nah, dude, what are you doing? Alright, looks like it's still going to where I was earlier, at least. I'm assuming there's nothing else to explore up here. We got the schnapps. Let's get out of here. Don't feel like getting Krampused again. Alright, take your dang booze, man. Assuming I find it. There it is. You feeling better? Nice and warm, thank you. I need the code. I need to cross the bridge to the summit cave. Can you tell me the code? Highly sensitive information, but since you have been so kind, I think it is safe with you. Has anybody else ever seen this? The other soldiers of my company. My son Giovanni, maybe, but he was a small child then. Your novel. I found this novel you wrote. It's not a novel, you see. It all happened. Okay. Oh god, the noise might have attracted some attention. Better move. Oh, crap. I thought it would be attention from the Krampus. It's attention from the soldiers. Oh, I get what the snowmen are for now. The dude is shooting the snowman thinking it's a person. That's a cool mechanic. It explains why when I made the Inukshuk at the Bee-Man territory, I came back and the bees destroyed it. Okay. So we saw another kaleidoscope thing up this way. There was one at the bottom of the hill as well. There was also that building with the lift that we couldn't get into at the bottom. I don't know where we saw that kaleidoscope thing, though. It's definitely up here somewhere, though. I guess all the fog is gone. Oh, it's right here. So theoretically, I could go down here. There is a man up there surveying the area, perhaps. There's a lot of men's over there. Probably don't want to go that way, but I want to see what's in this building. Oh, this is the chairlift. Hey, the final page of the military rifles. We are maxed out. Oh. Hello, sir. Are you a friend or foe? I'm gonna say he's foe, given his eyes. Oh, I see what's going on here. I have to reload. Ow. Stay down. Sir, I said stay down. Nice ragdoll physics. Okay, so I could go down this way. There's another man on the hill over there as well. Not sure we want to go down just yet. Actually, maybe we do. So we got that note from H&R Serpentini. We'll find it one day. I lied. We will not find that note. Never again. Is it in my inventory? It is. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so it really is saying 3 is at the bottom. You gotta light them all in the correct order. Okay. Well, I'm assuming if we go down this way, we can get up this way, perhaps? Use one of the transport funiculars. That's a word I've never seen in my life. I just got an achievement called cargo for using this funicular. Oh, this man's gonna shoot at me on the way down. Hello. Goodbye. It looks like your hand gets raised to indicate that danger is looking at you, maybe. Give me out. Another radio frequency. Oh, so we're missing one more page here. More coffee!
Jeu hai giu insieme.
One night I had a dream. The next morning I immediately started to work on the masks.
Vit les màscares.
Alright. I don't know where that soldier is. He does appear to be looking at me. Oh, there he is. I guess I missed that first shot. Maybe not. He's staying down. Okay, so we need to find the first kaleidoscope. Also, let's make some coffee. Very important. Need that coffee to shoot at soldiers.
Jeu dues mettersi il caffè bon che fa fiuc. Na, bugia.
What? All right. So we're going to be coffeeed out as well now. Now we just need one more piece of food and all of our meters will be filled. That's neat. Maybe I should sit down while I'm waiting. Give me a sec. All right. Get me out. Every time I open up this journal. I think I might have glitched it. What's going on here? Good thing there's a save spot here, because I think I might have to reload the save. I can't get out of this journal. Weird. Let's try that. Load the last save. Don't alt-tab when you have the journal out or something? I don't know what happened there. Let's check my meters and whatnot. Hey, alright. So we just need one more piece of food. Got some extra toilet paper just in case. You'll never know when you need it. Alright, so we need to find the kaleidoscope thing down here. Is this man still in the outhouse? I'm starting to think there was no man in the outhouse. Okay. I don't know if you move slower with the gun out. Sort of seemed like it, but maybe not. Oh man, another dude's right there. Ow! That guy gave me bullet punch. I still hit him though. Stop that. Constantly want to try to loot these dudes, thinking they might have ammo or something. They don't. This is the old man's carriage here. I like how it's just like a wood carriage, but somehow looks creepy. Kind of look like a face almost. Like those wooden masks we saw earlier. If I remember correctly, the kaleidoscope was in here. That said, I don't really know how we're getting back up. I should have thought that through. I guess the same chairlift that brought us down. Where did that note go? That's not good. Is it in my thing now? Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. I was about to get real worried. So we need legs at the bottom. That makes sense. Legs. I didn't realize there were 4 stages of the kaleidoscope. Just want to confirm. Legs. All right. Now we go back up the chairlift. Sorry, the funicular. I'm gonna use that word during this stream and then promptly forget it for the rest of my life. I'm hoping it's still down here. We did open the doors, so... I mean, I guess I could go to the other chairlift, but whatever. I just don't want to go through the army of men's over there. Feels like this path is a bit safer. Did I go down here? What's down here? Nothing. Nothing, really. Oh, some ammunition. Almost didn't even see it. I mean, I didn't see it. I saw the prompt. Alright, so now... keep pulling out my inventory. We need whatever this is. Again, pulled out my inventory for no reason. Alright, they're mangled bodies is what that is. Now we need to go all the way to the top. There is one more soldier this way. Let's go up this way, even though there's a soldier in the way. Successful sneak attack with bonus damage. I didn't expect that. Hello, pup. Hope you're well. I'm shooting old ancient soldiers in the back with my newly found rifle. I feel like I'm almost done this game, but it might be another hour or so. I just dodged the Krampus and also got jump scared by a Krampus. That was fun. So that's where the bench was, right? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. I've not been dropping frames, which is nice. Not quite 0, but 0.1% total. Yeah, I probably don't want to go through all those dudes. We're looking for the last kaleidoscope, which is at the top of the mountain, which will unlock the gate on this bridge. And I'm assuming take us to the end of the game, maybe? I don't know how much more there will be to the game when we get to the top of the mountain, Maybe we'll have to do an escape sequence or something. I don't know what's up with this chimney here. I saw it in the dream when I was racing the girl on sleds. We've not had an escape sequence or like a chase sequence at all in this game, so the possibility is there for sure. Don't remember where the last kaleidoscope is. Thought it was in this building, but now I'm second guessing myself. It's definitely not in that room, because that room was locked. I don't think it was up there either. Actually, it's probably where we got dropped off on the chairlift. I wonder if the Krampus is still over there. Again, I don't necessarily know if it was a Krampus, but that's what I'm calling him. I think if I follow this wire, it actually might lead me to the kaleidoscope I'm looking for. Oh, it's leading me to the bridge, which means it might be below here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thankfully not meandering too long. I wanted to mix up the words meandering and wandering. Alright, what's the last step here? We need arms. Kabam. We've done it. It's getting hazy again. Oh, the Krampus. Oh, it's hailing. The dark hail has returned, as well as the Krampus in the distance has left his home. Hey, I'm hiding from the hail. I should be fine. I'm glad I did the last kaleidoscope up here. Because if I had to go up the mountain while it was hailing, that would have been bad. Alright, we got a save. We're going up Death Mountain now. Like this is Ocarina of Time or something. Another vent in the mountain. Is this supposed to look like a face? Because it kind of does. Oh, that's definitely an eyeball looking at me. It's like moving subtly. That's neat. Alright, we're descending into madness. This is fun. We're gonna find the cave where the old man was trapped. My hand opens it up. My creepy hand. This old man that is trapped in the cave is also probably Satan, by the way. Probably can have a vision of the past here, of your grandpa. Oh, did they sacrifice the goat? That would make sense. Okay, so the old man asked for a sacrifice of an unbaptized whatever, and I guess they did the goat. Which maybe wasn't what he was looking for. Hence him cursing the family. Look deep into her eye. I notice those figures back there are moving as well. Okay, we're having another vision. Another dream sequence, another nightmare. Alright, so we're looking at the exit / entrance of the cave. There's food a little further in there, says Grandpa. Alright, take your time. I like how this man's still snow-covered. So this is Serpentini and Grandpa. Walk on, you stupid goat. Rude. I understand why you don't like my grandpa. You know, I wonder... It would make sense if there was an escape sequence. Because then I could sled down the hill. That'd be fun. I didn't notice that eye up there. There's the old man. I like how he's just holding a stick. I guess it's to hit the goat with. You can either lead the goat with some food or with some force. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Old man slowly ambling out. Emphasis on slowly. What is this? Where's my reward? As agreed, we delivered you one unbaptized soul. I'm sure the old man wanted Florina. Her soul is as pure as pure as her white fur, and it is unspoken for. Now leave this valley in peace forever. No, look at that! Look at his little animation there. He's like doing a dance, but I think he's actually just upset and stomping. No, 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 no! What shall I do with the soul of a beast? Also, the goat is kind of dancing as well. Yeah, the goat is cute when it's put together, because for basically the whole game, the goat was just a head in my inventory that I talked to sometimes. Which, by the way, it didn't tell me that I could talk to it, and I was stuck for a while because I didn't think to talk to the head in my inventory, if you could imagine that. That's how I ended the last stream of this game. I want a human soul, says the old man. How dare you? This animation is hilarious. Alright. The men are moving. And the cave is collapsing upon me. Alright. The goat's name is Allegria. Sounds like an allergy medication.
Allegria.
Allegria. Yep, you're right. I'm so sorry for what my grandfather did to you. You made me whole again. I think I can find peace now. Even after what he did, I need to rescue my grandfather from limbo, find and destroy the contract he signed. Maybe that will undo what happened. You have a cousin named that? That's interesting. See ya. Investigate deeper into the cave. Alright. Can't say I've ever heard anyone named Allegria before. Allegria. It means happiness. It's interesting. This is also like interesting. The bodies are wrapping around this entrance here. These eyes on the walls remind me of Elden Ring, the death root that you find in the caverns, I guess. Except they don't follow you in Elden Ring, the eyes. They're just kind of slowly blink in place. We're definitely approaching some sort of ending to this story, though. Spelunky Sunken City? Yeah, I can see that too. I did allude to some of these stalactites earlier looking like fingers as well. We found some lost souls down here, I guess. Are you gonna try to kill me or something? Nope. That's good. I do have my rifle. I imagine there's probably not a whole lot to explore down here. The only thing I'm missing is one more piece of food to fill up my status bars. Can I light this? Place an item from the inventory. Oh, this is gonna be where I place the lantern, I imagine. That or the crystal, I guess. No. Lantern it is. Oh, it's like shining and showing a house right there in the water. There was a cool effect earlier where we saw some spirits in the water holding lanterns. Knock knock. You know what's interesting? There's a painting of the little girl in the painter's house, and I even mentioned to Brack, like, oh, it looks like she has hands on her shoulders. Like there's a spirit behind her. I'm gonna get locked in here, ain't I? Alright. Look, it's me. Now I'm in jail forever. No escape sequence. This is the end of the game. This is fun. Usually when you look at paintings, it does like a slow zoom on them as well, but not this time. Storage. Here's some... someone crying, someone sobbing in the distance. Or underneath us, I guess. You know, usually this game hasn't been all that creepy so far. The Krampus grabbing me was the most scary moment in the game, and that was like less than an hour ago. But now they are increasing the creep factor by quite a bit. Alright, let's sit down. Alright, let's stand up. Hey Gramps, is that you? Do you want the pipe? I was right. Also, there's an eyeball in his mouth. Grandpa is getting worse. Maybe I shouldn't have gave him the pipe. I have to hurry and lift this curse. Okay. Heating. It's weird that they're like showing these messages on the screen. Because the only other messages displayed like that were like day 1 or day 3, you know? Not entirely sure what I'm doing here. All my usable tools are getting taken away from me as well. Grandpa's gone, and so is the path down. Can't sit down on the chair again. Also, I can't even access my inventory or my journal anymore either. Hmm. Curious about my shadow. It does seem like maybe I should be sitting in this seat, but it's not giving me the prompt. Do I just wait? I mean, this doesn't seem to be accomplishing much either. Hmm. Well, oh, maybe I use the binos? Well, I'm officially stumped once more. I have no idea what I should be doing here. It's hard to tell where like the source of light's coming from. It looks like it's just coming from the table. I'm wondering if I have to do some sort of shadow play here. I'm so confused. The only other situation that had shadows were when I was in the labyrinth and they were pointing where to go. And again, I can't pull out anything. I threw away my lantern earlier. Gave Grandpa my tobacco pipe. Or I guess his. Can I bring the chair upstairs? Can't pull out my rifle. My jump does diddly squat. My hand isn't doing anything. My magic hand. My binos still work, but that doesn't seem to do anything either. I might have to Google what's going on here, because I'm pretty stumped. I almost feel like I have to do something with my own shadow, but... Well... This would be the first time I had to Google something for this game, but I think it might be coming down to it. Again, it seems like there's 3 shadows, and then they want me to sit in this chair. Hmm. Okay, I'm doing it. Give me a second. Oops. Shouldn't have to come to this, but whatever. Day 4. Make sure you grab the toilet paper. Yep, that was much earlier. Heating. Sit down at the table with shadows. Only chair without a shadow. The light will eventually go out. Are you kidding me? What do you mean sit down? I'm trying. I'm trying to sit down. I've been trying to sit down this whole time. Trying to shit down. Sit down at the table with the shadows. Only chair without a shadow. The light will eventually go out. Turn toward the candle. There is no candle. There is no spoon. Am I just missing a prompt? I have had some issues with the prompts in this game, like the interactables. Very early on. Well, this is kind of disappointing. Do I reload the area? Last save 18 minutes ago? Ugh. I mean, I sat down in that chair real fine. This game is really trying to make me dislike it. What the heck? Alright, let's pull out another guide, I guess. Right, that's not what I was looking for. It's not gonna help. Is there just like a Steam guide? Maybe I'll look up at Steam guides. Oh, it was like music was playing, but I guess it's... There's so few Steam guides for this. And this is just like guides for the ending, which I'm not there yet. What the heck? Okay, I guess I'm gonna reload the last save. Much to my dismay. Yep, I had a feeling we'd be back here. If I can't get it working, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a little upset. I don't know what I would have done wrong to cause that either. It seemed like it was perfectly fine. Okay, we're in storage. We sit down. Grandpa appears in the chair. He did not appear in the chair. Oh, we have to have the shadow form first. Maybe that's what I mean, I was kind of letting the shadows form. We're in the shadow of our grandpa. We give him the pipe. An eye spawns out of his mouth. Delicious. We are now in heating. Oh my god, it just works now. I'm glad it just works now, but geez. That was kind of upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti. Okay. Stop, drop, and roll. And by that I mean go upstairs. Get into the tub. Alright, we're in a cauldron. The fingers grow. I can't seem to exit or anything. Am I just gonna drown? Nope, the fingers are... Nope. I thought they were maybe reverting. Oh my god. Apparently... Okay, no. I was gonna say, there's quite a bit more to this game. Apparently there's not too much more, I guess. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh no, there's a decent amount. What am I talking about? I pulled up the guide again, for the record. Look directly up. Ah, okay. I'm sorry I can't be here to welcome you in person. So much business always. You do look well, though. Continuing upwards into madness. Administration. There is the painting of Florina over here. Search administration. And you can see the hands on her arms, or on her shoulders that I mentioned earlier. Painter Giovanni was useful while still confined to this cave. His painting of the arson dealt with the contract breaker Florin, delivering him to me. But I grow tired of his vanity. Somebody new has arrived in the valley. Descendant of the trickster Florin, I shall look forward to meeting him. Neat. Contract with another party, not the one Grandpa signed. I didn't mean to skip the second message there. Can I read it? No. Okay. This is the right drawer. The contract is not here, though. Okay. I'm getting kidnapped again. Now we're getting painted by Serpentini. We're like stuck underneath the desk. You killed my grandfather. What comes first, the picture of the subject it depicts? You are insane. I will destroy that cursed barn fire painting. Hurry up then. There's much interest from collectors. Didn't you see the posters for the exhibition in my cellar gallery? Serpentini in bold letters. Why did you free that scamp? Watch your tongue when you talk about the master. My father wanted to be buried with the secret of him, of this place. But why not harness his power when it's right here, in this valley of all places on this mountain? Did you follow me all this time? I am envious of you. The master never gave me the gift and inspiration to reach his inner sanctum. It's not my place to question him, however. Maybe it was through you that I was meant to reach this place. You freed him for your own vain goals. I came to the summit looking for him, bitter, a nobody. Then he appeared on my canvas through my hand. He helped me, so I help him. Where's the contract? Oh, that. He always carries it with him. He is still owed a pledge that was made by both parties. It was our forefathers who acted in dishonorable fashion. We are only alive because of my master, and yet he was never compensated. That's why it is up to us, sons and grandsons, to make this wrong right. And then where is he? Hold still. He is on his way to collect, obviously. Shameful business to force an old man to make that arduous journey. Anyway, all done. Hope you like it. Are we done? No, there's quite a bit more to scroll on that guide, so I imagine I'll have more to discover on the mountain. There was also that building, or that's, I keep calling them building, that room in Serpentini's house that we did not go into. This threw me off a little bit. Alright, I used the crystal on the painting. It just seemed like the right thing to do, but I don't know much what that accomplished. Is this the old man when he was younger or something?
Quai è incontro in fly il dretg truquet per Florin caminada.
I guess I just try to escape. Oh, hello, Florina and her goats.
Florina, new eyes.
Are you still with your goats? I'm far away, but I'll be coming down the mountain soon. The old man's behind me. It's me, Curtin. Alright, so she ran into the arms of the old man. I mean, I knew she was haunted from day one. You can't play a horror game and have a little girl just be normal. It just doesn't work like that. Alright, we can escape. This looks like we are going down the mountain. Can I take my lantern back? I can. Alright, let's skedaddle. And think about what we've done. Still don't fully understand what these eyes are doing in the ground, but I guess it's just representing the corruption of the cave. Also, I just ran past where the goat was, so I guess Allegria's soul has been freed. It is now nighttime. As long as it's not hailing. Full moon. Hurry down the mountain. To the Mooville. Okay, we gotta return to our car. Where did I leave the car? Oh yeah, it's at the bottom of this zone. Oh. I think they're shooting at the snowman I built. Yep. Don't really want to get into a bunch of firefights. Oops. if I can avoid it. Oh, they're not letting me go down this way. There's a big old fence here. Well, I don't really want to attract a whole bunch of trouble here, so let's do some sneak attacks. Hopefully we won't encounter the Krampus again. Oh, what the heck? Oh, he's right here. Stop that. Is that man? No, he's up. Oh, he for some reason like started walking the other direction. Don't really want to fight a whole army here, so hopefully there's just like a winding path down. I think these buildings are new. Do they have ammo or something inside them? I don't think these were here before. It does seem like they're leading us a particular path. Is that food? No, it's wood. And a key. Slowly running out of ammo. Slightly concerning. Time to slay down the hill. Can I go this way? What is over here? It's like I'm on a crazy carpet. Just spinning out of control. Definitely sees me. I feel like if I just keep enough speed, I can probably get away from these guys. And here we go, lose all my speed. There's another sled up ahead. Oops. Okay. I wasn't sure if that would kill me or not. So we need the car, which is down the hill some more. I left it at the chairlifts. Unfortunately. Although it's not where I left it. Hopefully it's just like around the corner here. Because I left it in front of the building. Oh, they knocked it over. Shot right in the butt. Was that not a bonus attack? It didn't give me the message. I mean, he died in one shot, so... I thought that guy was going to try to reposition himself. How am I supposed to get the car? Can I do this? No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now that the car's knocked over. Also, why is it so slow when I go near it? Maybe I just gotta get out of here. Again, I've still not once figured out the mechanic involving respawning your car. I'm hoping it's just a thing that you can do when you go to another zone. We've successfully gone down the hill at least. I definitely interacted with it the first time. It's too far to walk, I need the mobile. Well... like, there's a mechanic with these signs that allow you to respawn it, but I've literally never got it working once. That's kind of upsetting. I had a feeling this would happen too. Gotta get to the tunnel, and then he'd be like, nah. So clearly those signs aren't for summoning the car when you leave the zone. That was a weird noise. Don't know what that whistling was. The car's even more underground now. What the heck? I did notice this ground looked weird. I was gonna make a comment that it looked like Zerg Creep from StarCraft. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just gonna panic while I build a snowman. What do they want from me here? Again, why am I so slow when I go next to the car? Guess it's been a while since I saved. I mean, I'm at the point where I already have the guide open. So I guess I'm gonna go look at that. Step into the house that you come to and use the poster to summon the Mooval. Well, that does not help me. I'm using the poster, I assure you. What is with this game and making me question everything, and not in a good way? I'm gonna reload the save just to see. Oh, look at that. The car's fine now, so I guess it just glitched out. Man, it's kind of annoying, kind of upsetting that I'm finding some like soft locking glitches at the end of the game. I guess it's not a soft, I mean, no, it is a soft lock if you have to reload. Whatever. We're escaping. When the car was in the ground, that definitely did not seem right. When the car was flipped over, I was like, okay, maybe that's intentional. But I guess it just didn't load the car in the area properly. And again, I like how the guide's like, yeah, use the poster to summon the Moogle. Oh no. Oh my god, there's even Heyman here. Okay. I was just confirming that I'm not missing anything. The fact that it's diverted me to this house because the road was blocked. Now I'm full guide gaming here. Alright, the Heyman's not having a good time. We've done it. Calm down, the fire's gone. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Search the lower shelf on the bottom portion of the house. Oh, it's right here. Alright, so this is the last picture. Indicating the Krampus once again. I have to assume this wasn't always here, because I definitely checked out this building before. Well, I don't know what to do with the Moogle now, because I can't go forward that way. Either way. It's suggesting you fall out the house, since I'm a full guide gaming now. What is the quest objective telling me to do? Destroy barn fire painting. Again, there's this, like a secret room. Oh, crap. I guess I have a gun. Hello, goat. Is Florina here? I didn't expect this room to be one of the last things we discover in the game, but I guess after the conversation with Serpentini... Oh, hello. It makes some sense. Quickly save and then talk to this gentleman. Present rifle. Where's Giovanni? Florina didn't come home last night. Why is there painting a picture of her on this wall? The painter's up to something, I tell you. Go upstairs, you'll discover that I'm not cut out for the fine arts, but I did my best. In the meantime, I'll go and look for some schnapps in his cellar. Adieu. Upstairs we go. There's a goat sleeping on the table. Just a drawing of a hanged man underneath the bridge as well. Okay, so I guess we have to go investigate the bridge. Is that Giovanni right there? Mr. Serpentini himself? I can't use my binos. Oh, now I can. That was weird. I did notice this hole in the bridge here. The tables have turned, you coward! Curd, an old friend, quick, pull me up. The old drunkard assaulted me. Why on earth would I pull you up? I'll open the cellar for you. The barn painting is in there. I'll find a way in there myself. But who will help the little girl? I can help both. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it'll be too late for one of them. Think carefully about what you say. Your choice will have consequences. I could cut the rope and kill him dead or pull him up. Let's pull him up. Thank you, bless you. I did inadvertently discover that there's a bunch of endings for when I had to pull out a guide there, so... My hand has healed. Oh, his hand is now messed up. That said, I didn't actually look at or understand what I was looking at for each of the endings, so we're just gonna get whatever. I don't really care. Now help me destroy that painting. Here, this will open my cellar. The other pieces around my house. I'm leaving. Don't follow me, scoundrel. Okay, so we found the other pieces a while ago. So now we can finally enter the cellar. Oops. Place that in here. Rush into the depths. Oh, we saw this in our nightmare of day 2. While we were sleeping in this building above us, in fact. Giovanni Serpentini, deceiver, burning to death, oil on canvas. I guess I used this crystal like I did the other time. Okay. Now what? Well, we're done all the objectives. I guess we try to escape. I am moving very slow. Not anymore.
Jag står sitter Florina en la kaplotta stira.
Okay. Rescue Florina in the Dark Chapel. Hopefully I can summon my car for the first time ever. It would be real nice if that worked for once. I don't see any hay monsters. Oh, the car is just conveniently in here. You know what? I'm not going to complain. I want out. What building is that? Oh, is that the B building? It is. It's not even on this map, but you can see it. That's cool. I do hear the chapel bell ringing. I was gonna say, when does the loading screen start? We're approaching like 6.5 hours played of this game. Whoa. Father, what's his face? Gregorio. That's not his name. Sir, do you want to talk or what's going on here? I guess he's leading me to look at the chapel. The Dark Chapel.
Signor Plevon,
Father, Jeremias is his name. Praise the Lord, you are alive.
jag sai tot.
I know all about your pact. A wicked act is taking place in the Dark Chapel. He has Florina with him in there.
Du gottings till
Why don't you stop him? Isn't that your job? But Curtin, why are you talking like this, child?
jag så kopert.
I'll take care of it. Bless you, you have a good soul, just like your grandfather.
Ores de
Here, take this. It will help you against the forces of evil. Finally, they give me a cross. I was saying earlier, why didn't I just take a cross with me? Surely that would help against the forces of evil. He will pray for me, he says.
Wesha.
I know my grandfather was far from a saint.
Jamon.
I'm going in there.
Jamon.
Okay. I don't remember where this leads. Actually, I do. It's just that building down there, right? Oh, it's getting framey. That's odd. I guess I'll drive down. Might as well, just in case I need the car later. Since again, I don't know how to summon it to other locations. Why am I going so slow? There we go. Oh wait, I can't even. The tunnel is blocked. I guess I'm taking whatever they called this thing. It started with an F. I couldn't remember what they called it though. I want to look at my achievements. A funicular. This is a funicular. Obviously. Wait, you don't know what a funicular is? Alright, there's another hayman literally directly in front of us. Is it dead? It looks like it's dead, sinking into the ground. Oh. Don't look at me. You're not allowed. Oh my god, I can't believe these things just get up again. It's so frustrating. Alright, that's the last of my ammunition. Can I use... Can I use the cross? No? Alright, hopefully we don't find many more of those dudes along the way. Oh, look at that. One's right in front of us. God, I hate these things. Stop. Oh, I didn't notice this block in the ground here. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna point this at you. Oh my god, there's more than one. This is bad. This is very bad, in fact. I might just die right here. I'm getting greedy because I don't want to use the last of my ammo. I mean, we lived. This seems like it might be a final sequence of the game, if there is any. Got some choir music going. Everyone's on a pilgrimage to the church. It's getting real hazy. Feeling like Patrick Swayze. They're not letting me run anymore. Out of the way. Out of the way, out of the way. Your savior's here. Yeah. Of course, Florina is the target of his sacrifice. Look at this guy. He's also got the heterochromia that my character has. I don't know if my character started with that. I remember looking at the mirror at the start of the game. Alright, let's talk to him. You demon, leave her! Welcome to the newest branch of my enterprise. Thanks for bringing me closer to the people. Your lackey betrayed you. Giovanni helped me. Look at you, sparing the man who killed your grandpa. You think you have a good heart, but is as deceitful as everybody is in your family. I destroyed that cursed painting. Your curse on Grandpa's lifted. Well, he never really was to my taste. Too old, too baptized. Now this specimen, on the other hand, is very much to my liking. Get away from her. Make me. Look at that. I got a cross. Look at this. This cursed symbol. That's right. Be scared. The power of Christ compels you. This is kind of like the end of Little Nightmares too, where I'm like pointing it at him in various directions. Do you really think mere trinkets would bother me? Let me have a closer look at you. Look at that. Beautiful mug that only a mother could love. Yes, I see why you scared the girl right into my arms. You can't have her. Why not? You have seen the contract. Any court, worldly or other, would rule in my favor. You are lying. When your ancestors tricked me some decades ago, I was very angry. But now I see it was always meant to be like this. Florin, your grandfather, tricked me. Now I end up with Florina. It's my destiny. You have seen her talent. She was always meant to be by my side. You foul bastard. Quite. Alright. My cross. Oh, you're looking even uglier than before. Oh my god. And then I pull out my gun. No? Okay, this seems to be accomplishing nothing. This is so weird. Alright, don't mind me, I'm just gonna pull out my journal. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here that'll tell me what to do, but I'm just curious. The lantern! I was wrong. It's definitely telling me what to do right here. Huzzah! Ya bastard! Is it working? Do I have to get closer?
Florina. Florina.
Per usual, she says nothing.
Now no navon.
Come on, demon girl. Oh, I have to grab her hand. Yoink! The thing on her neck is glowing. Is there even a greater demon about to swallow the old man? Alright, we've been FOV'd out of existence. Me when I have too much drugs. And I'll leave it at that. Are we back in the cave? What's going on here? Nope, we're in the church. We're in the past in the church. I'm truly here now, in the flesh, the moment of the pact. Okay, so I remember this. Who are you? Leave at once, we're at war. This place is not safe for civilians. I'm your grandson, Curtin. What are you talking about? I don't even have a kid yet. Please don't sign this contract. I don't have a choice. It's either this or our end. You must risk it. Don't sign. Nothing is worth signing a pact with him. Not even the fate of this whole valley. Let me think about this, Gramps. Let me think about this, Gramps. Hey, what's up? How the hell did you get here? Seems like I'm about to foil your pact. I warn you not to mess with the events that have already occurred. The consequences will be dire. Goodbye, fiend. I warned you. Think carefully about what you say. Don't sign it. Not like this. I don't know why, but I think you are right. Let's get ready to make a stand. You fools, says the old man. You are truly lost now. Good thing I have all this rifle training. Let's go, boys. Can't leave the shack. Let's go, boys. Father, why are you just standing outside? No? No? No one else wants to shoot? I mean, I get that it's hopeless. There's like 30,000 of them. Why aren't they attacking? Okay, I guess my bullets, they were just like, whatever. I'll have a look. I'm a civilian. I'll have a look. Hey everybody, what's up? Y'all having a good time out here? On this blessed night? Under a full moon? What if they were all spirits in the first place? The old man was trying to trick Grandpa. Look at that, they're all toys even. They're just toy soldiers. It was a cunning trick all along. Sure. So he tried to trick Grandpa into signing a deal. under false pretenses. I guess he did show up the first time they saw the soldiers amassing across the ridge, so that makes some sense. Hey, look at that. It was all a nightmare. This is day 1. I'm back at my grandpa's house. Thank you, goat, for giving me my crucifix. Find out what happened. I'm not gonna save. Just in case I want to see the other endings. Probably won't. Last day. I'm assuming if I want to go anywhere, it's going to be the church. Talk to Jeremiah's at the chapel. And visit the burnt barn. Alright, let's go to the chapel first. Since we're already on the way. It's kind of interesting how the barn was like totally out of the way. Like you don't even go back there at all. I guess it makes sense that you don't need to. But is it even on the map? I don't think it was. But also it makes sense that you would go back there since that's the start of the game. It's also the end. Hey, what's up? I'm very happy to see you after all this time. You are a young man now. I'm sorry that the circumstances couldn't be happier ones. What are you talking about? Forgive me, you are right. It is a sad day. Your grandfather's funeral. Please know that he loved you very much. What happened to Gramps? He died peacefully in his sleep. What a blessing to go like that. You gave this to me yesterday. It's a crucifix, don't you remember? But Curtin, I was looking for this everywhere. So peculiar, it never leaves me. So everything is ready for the funeral? Of course. By the way, an old friend of your grandpa will join us. Would you please be so kind as to fetch him? He's at Grandpa's old barn. He has come down from his bunker for the first time in many years. Adieu. Okay. So I guess Walter's at the burnt barn. Also, it's interesting. He died in his sleep, but the barn is still burnt. He even referenced it as a burnt barn. I'm assuming I don't need these pitchforks anymore, but I kind of want to grab it. I was going to say, do I still have the rifle? I do. The car is back in the garage over there. Some casual goats walking around. I didn't end up finding that last piece of food, last meal. That's fine though. I'm assuming it was just like more HP. The barn is not burnt. I thought he referred to it as a burnt barn though. Old Grandpa and me. Why is there the picture of the old man here? Hidden away. Alright, let's talk to Walter. Who are you? I'm Curtin. We have met in the bunker. There is no bunker. That is classified information. Are you a spy? Explain yourself. This is my grandpa's barn. You mean Florin? So you're his grandson. Let me tell you, he wasn't a saint. Still, he's part of my company. That's why I'm here for his funeral. Let's start the funeral. Very well. Is it going to take me there? It is. Good. Don't want to walk around anymore. And look at that, his body's gonna be placed in a casket, unlike the first time. And even Florina's here. Everybody here? Yes, do you want to say a few words before we lower him to the ground? Let's say a few words. Go ahead, child. Hey, what's up? Hope y'all are having a good time here at my grandpa's funeral. He was no saint, apparently. Oh man, I really am just like choosing the final words here. Your soul shall rest. A lot about you I didn't know. I hope I helped you find peace. Seems there's a lot about you I didn't know. Alright, no matter what, just kind of cycled through everything. I guess I could have finished early if I really wanted to. Lord, grant him eternal rest. The eternal light shall shine on him. Let him rest in peace. Amen. Why is he raising his shovel? You think he's raised a rifle? He's all about the rifle beforehand. We've done it. Oh, he's giving me the shovel. I guess I understand what's going on here. I discovered another radio frequency. I still don't know what's up with that. That's so funny. Yeah, that's all we need. Three pieces of dirt. It's time for me to leave. I've done my job here. Think of us from time to time, Curtin. You're a son of this valley too. Your grandpa, God rest his soul, always said so. I can't believe that I just did like 3 tiny piles and I'm like, I'm out. Peace. Easy. Y'all have a good one. Came to my attention that you are an imposter. Excuse me? You are not a soldier in our army. Never were. I never said I was. That rifle you are carrying belongs to Soldat Florin. You are to return it to where you stole it from at once. What about you, little girl? She says nothing. What else is new? I'm leaving. Maybe when you're a bit older, you too will leave. It's you. Leave Mundaun by bus. Return rifle to attic. I mean, we might as well. I wonder if I picked up a rifle from somewhere else, because I assume we could have picked up any of the other rifles we saw later. But maybe not. Like, it seems like the rifle was kind of a required item. Emphasis on kinda, I guess. Because I guess theoretically you could have just stealthed all the soldiers. I don't know. I would not want to play this without the rifle. I'll say that much. Even fighting the hay monsters at the start of the game was more than a pain in the ass, so... Won't need this anymore. The secret room still exists. I don't have the heterochromia that I said that I saw earlier. Can I go in this room finally? No. What the heck? Can I put the toilet paper here? That's what unlocks that room, finally. It's interesting that there's still a room that is locked up. Doesn't appear that there's a window or anything either. Also, I can't get over that there's just like this extra little room connected to the bathroom. That's where I keep my wine. Sorry, my schnapps. Alright, it's time to skedaddle. To never return to Mundaun. I'm probably not gonna do the other endings for myself, but I might look them up. We'll see. Either way, if I do, it is off camera, so y'all will have to wonder for yourselves. Time to take the bus. I can put the pitchfork down too. That's funny. Do our final descent down the mountain. Is that the old man driving the bus? It kind of looks like it. That's kind of funny. I imagine he was probably driving the bus on the way here too. Oh, we just saw the Allegria. She was on the cliff top there. I imagine this is going to be the ending sequence is changed one way or another. No, he's driving fully into... His hand is up even, it's glowing. He had the glowing hand, the cursed hand. It would have been a cool moment if they ever introduced color, but they didn't. I guess yeah, she never spoke to us, but we did hear her sing a few times. I have no idea what she's saying, but she's sure saying it. Staying indefinitely. Don't leave Mundaun is the achievement I got. And the picture was a body inside an avalanche, so I'm never leaving. So much for the good ending. I guess it was one of those things where it's like, I want to have it both ways, saving Serpentini and trying to find a good ending, you know? There is no good ending. That's always what it boils down to. Alright, how long are these credits, do you think? It is 6:15 now. I need to make some dinner. And I still haven't meal prepped. I always meal prep, like, scrambling at the end of the night. I have to imagine these credits aren't too long, so we'll definitely play them out. I feel like for the most part I had a good time with this game, but those bugs, especially towards the end, and the fact that they didn't tell me to talk to the dang goat head kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So I'm not like ecstatic at this experience overall. But I do think it was a good enough experience that I'm not like recommending against it. I would recommend it still, just with a couple caveats, I guess. Thank you to Color Fiction in this game with no color. It's all fiction. It's not color fact. These thank yous are longer than the credits of the game. I resisted the nap by streaming today. And by drinking caffeine. Tomorrow is going to be a struggle at work for sure. I might have to bring a coffee and a tea or something. My caffeine levels have been a little higher than usual. Man, it is really hitting me how tired I am now. The moment that I'm like not doing anything, I yawn twice in a row. I feel like a third one's coming too. This might be an early night for me. We'll see. Like I said, I need to do some dinner. Since I didn't really do Thanksgiving today. Mundaun. I'm just wondering what happens if I press continue here. I have to imagine it'll take me to the last save, which was in Serpentini's house. And now if that is the case, then I probably could just do the other endings. Nope. We are... I guess it's auto-saved when we did the funeral. Okay. But I can choose... if I want to go to this save and do the other endings. In fact, it has plenty of saves here. That's cool. But yes, I think that is it for the stream. Thanks for those who dropped by. Again, I think I would recommend this game with a couple caveats. At the end of the last stream, I was feeling kind of not great, but today I feel fine. So maybe this art style isn't too oppressive, at least for me. But I can understand that's not for everybody. But yes, had a good time with the game. Oh, okay. Game's dead. I guess I'll switch to this scene. So yeah, thanks for watching. Probably looking to stream next weekend, per usual. I would love to stream throughout the week, but I can't make promises. Definitely not happening tomorrow. So yeah. Thanks again for watching. Bye.